plan for Satisfactory in general is to try and get everything that we need going, and then play around with the, so you can actually read those, with the achievements. So the ones that I haven't done, obviously save the day, gotta wait. Reach maximum build height, get all the summer sleeps, get all nurses, wow, all the summer sleeps, get 50 summer sleeps, 150 nurses, 100 hard drives, and complete the MAM. And while all of this is happening, get the golden nut. So yeah, we've still got quite a bit to go. I should, yes, they released a 1.1. Really, really fun. Really, really glad that it is released. Forget so we can see why I'm thinking about the amount of SAM that we need. So the actual SAM, need to boot it up. You miss your factories. Yeah, boot it up. Oh, also, I had a little bit of a play with some settings. I also had some trouble with. There we go. Also had some trouble with because so good news. We have enough. You guys are awesome and have raised enough money for me to get a new CPU and motherboard and all the other stuff that I need because mine is old. So thank you so much. But I did some backing up stuff, and OneDrive is shit. They take everything off your PC if you just do the normal settings. So I was trying to back up with OneDrive because Windows kept telling me to, and then it just took everything off my PC and put it in the cloud. I was like, that's not helpful. Like, you didn't tell me you were going to do that before you did it. So yeah, OneDrive is awful. Do not use it. So I spent some time sorting that out, and then I had to spend some time reversing it all. So I was not a happy bunny while that was happening. So yeah, I've just copied the files that I'm concerned about onto Google Drive instead. I still don't really like everything, but personally use Google Drive. I have it back up things. It works well for me. It recognizes everyone is behind Google stuff. Yeah, I was, and then they started doing this whole AI push stuff, and yeah, kind of soured me on them slightly. We need so much SAM for this. It's like, it's basically, I'm fine with AI being a thing, and I understand it makes some things better, and if it's used in the correct way, it's great. But it's being pushed for everybody to use it for everything, and I don't like that, and Google is not helping. Make it optional. Yeah, basically everyone's doing the shove AI into everything, and I need them to only do it when it makes sense. Exactly. And like, don't make everybody use it. Make it so that people can choose to use it. And don't just make it look like it's not being done.
Choo-choo, mother.
Hello, Eliana. Yeah, don't just make it look like you've got the choice and still do it in the background and just don't show. Just, yeah. Anyway. I'm ranting a lot this morning. I've got one of those brains on today, I think. But what I need is a fresh 853 SAM, because we need 213. Well, let's round out 854 SAM, because we need 214 reanimated. We might have to sloop this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try and find out where we can get this much SAM from. So yeah, let me just write this down. 853 SAM. 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 853 3. Okay. Fun conversation with wife last night. Finally completed Cash Cleaner Simulator after 160 hours in 3 weeks. Looking for something else to play. Says me, have you ever seen Satisfactory? Looks complicated, but I think you might like it. Oh, that's so cute. You think she's gonna try it? This doesn't feel smooth today. Have my settings been messed with as well while I was messing with my PC? Oh yeah, and I played around with my audio settings a little bit. So if for any reason stuff happens, please, like, if my voice doesn't sound loud enough or the music sounds too loud or whatever, just let me know. Push some of these down just a teeny tiny bit. I don't feel like I feel like things are not working quite as well as here. I don't know. We'll see. I closed a window that was in the background. If that helps at all. No idea. For reason I'm not gonna trauma dump about. Never talk about stuff I'm doing with anyone IRL. Even my wife, she really has no idea what games we play. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good to share, but you don't have to share everything. Understand if there is background reasons. I always used to be really hesitant about sharing no real trauma stuff. Just I always used to be quite hesitant about sharing what I was doing because I didn't like the normal things that girls my age liked when I was a kid. I like nerdy stuff and Pokemon. Depending on whether you count that as nerdy or not. But yeah, I didn't like the same things my friends did, so I just never spoke about it. Okay, there is impure node, normal there. There's quite a lot of SAM over here. That's quite useful. Yeah, I didn't like things boys normally do when I was a kid either for some weird reason. Yeah, some weird reason that nobody has ever worked out why. But it's like, yeah. Yeah, let's not go into that today. Like my sister is raising her kid to like enjoy whatever he enjoys, and there's no like he can enjoy whatever he wants basically. Like he has dolls, he has dinosaurs, he has all sorts, and I really wish that people when I was growing up would be like that too. But I still got annoyed with the supermarket aisles that have like boys' toys and girls' toys separate. And it's just like, but what about if I want the Lego and the Meccano and the Connect and all that stuff? It's fun, really fun building stuff. Why is that for boys? Just now, my darling wife brought me to help her with sleep app machine thing. All I did was touch the thing, turn it on, and it worked. She said, I know, you just rubbed your butt on it. It's like usual. It's the in-joke about me fixing things by being next to them. That's awesome. That's such a fun good thing. That Sam is pure. That's gonna be really helpful. I have the same used to work in tech support. One guy reported his PC froze. I went and looked at it, put my fan on the PC, and it immediately unfroze. That's fun. Said to me 200 years ago you'd have been burned at the stake for that. I looked him straight in the eyes and guess 200 years ago I was. Oh, that'd be amazing. Okay, let's go over here and see how much SAM we can get out of this pure node. So, rubber out, modular in. So, aren't I glad I didn't just leave my train here while I was working that out. Was that rubber? It was rubber out, right? Well, if it wasn't, we'll go somewhere else. Come on. There we go. Hill starts. I know they're a problem. One girl works in the office. She never had a technical problem that anyone had ever seen. Kids will dress in jeans, whatever they wanted, boys and girls. I love that until they figured out what they liked. Turns out they're all cis from rather typical gender preferences. It's funny considering I'm trans and gay. Married. Turns out people are people. No matter their environment. Yeah. Like, and they're probably a lot more emotionally healthy because they've been allowed to figure that out by themselves. That's just one of the things, like, I'm really grateful to my mum for being very, like, accepting of everything that I liked. Because she was the same. She actually took a woodworking course out of school because she couldn't do woodworking in school because it was like over 60 years ago. Like, I take after her a lot. But her mum was the same. Like, she used to do like loads of different things that wouldn't be generally typical for a woman to do. She was the best girl. Okay, can you not? She once literally had the screen filling with fish over and over again. Turns out she copied the custom name, so fish was in the clipboard. Then she drops coffee on the keyboard. All it took to show out the exact combination of keys to paste it. That's amazing. Yeah, I think oh, please tell me you pretended that you exercised the keyboard to fix it. Literally had a jet of flame come outside the PC once. How? How does that happen? How did she do that to her PC? Poor thing. PC, not her. Only a blank capacitor, but still rather spectacular. Only. How do you blow a capacitor? Is it just bad luck? Age. Okay. So it was just bad luck that it happened to her. And it just so happens to be the person that always gets these things. Probably. Let me dismantle you. Oh, not anymore. This was some time ago. Oh, okay. The only capacitor I know about is the flux capacitor. Okay, so the SAM node was over here, right? Oh, that's why it's a pure node that's quite close to a lot of other stuff. It's surrounded by uranium. That's fun. I put a Mark III miner on this. Bring it away from all the uranium. I bet there's like a radioactive hog or something around here too that's just not attacking me because I have things on. Okay, this will do 480. Hey, that's great. So we don't actually need to... We can actually... make 12,000. 1,200 here, not 12,000. 12,000 would be a little much. We want to. So... like... we'll power that up when we need to. And we'll power it up from over here. I'll probably put another train station in here, just kind of coming in there and like out to the roundabout. We can... Can these go away yet? Oh, hello. Probably not if wait, no, you can find slugs on trees, can't you? Can you blow these up? With snowballs? Yeah. You're that kind of person, I guess. You know I'm that kind of person. Well, they're hugging. So festive. Yeah. So we'll build under, coming from under the train track, I think. I'm just gonna make this into as much SAM as possible. How many snowballs do you have? It's June. We'd have to go to... I filled up a full container of them. I don't explode things very often. So... I still have 400 in the mental depot, and I bet if I take them out, yeah, still filling up. I just don't use them very often. Like, why do I feel so defensive about that? I'm talking to this challenge here. So we have 1200 in there. So we're making reanimated stand. Also, we need 10 of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Nine, 10. Oh, that's a Mercer Sphere. We can get that. Doing a complete revamp of content for Astrometica next week. Really excited for that. Which one's Astrometica? Like, I keep just getting, like, there's so many games with similar, like, names. Played the existing version of 3 completion, it's fun, but obviously it's Space Subnautica. Oh, I think... Was there like a demo of that or something? Like, I might have tried it, but I think... So, if it's the one I'm thinking of, there was a thing where when you were collecting items, they were coming straight at your head, and it was making me feel a bit sick. For some reason. Might have been a little bit motion sickness or something. Like, the whole principle of it sounds like right up my alley, but... Not sure, it might have been that one. Okay. Should check. What? Yeah, it was that one. Pretty sure. Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, when you're collecting stuff, it goes like the stuff goes straight to your head, and it was making me feel sick. Like, the movement didn't seem so bad, but just the collecting stuff. I think that just triggered it for some reason. I don't normally get motion sick with games. It might have just been how I was feeling at the time. Hello, Mezzers. Lovely to see you. How's it going? Was it you who got a new job recently? If so, how's that going? All going good. Studying for driver theory exam. Oh, exciting. Yeah, how's your new job? Wait, are my mods not on? Oh, you start on the 30th. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're trying to get some stuff done, spending this month on holidays. Nice. It's on. Why is it not doing the thing? Was. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a really good use of your time. Being able to drive is such a bonus to everything. Like, even if you don't actually do it, having the ability is really helpful these days. You never know when it might become important. Okay, so how do we bring this a natural thing? We don't need the roof to be that high for any of this. Still pressing B to build. Odd sparks. Okay, let this 4, so that brings it down 2. Actually, right, before I get rid of this, I really need to bring up the power over this side. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying your holiday time and gonna be nice and refreshed when you get back. You have, good. Getting some stuff done, very important. It's so good because you can you can get stuff done, which means you can be ahead of the game and a lot more focused. You're actually trying to start a new job, because starting a new job can be like so much. Like, I'm sure you'll do great, but like there's so many things to remember, so many new people. Really exciting for you. Also prepping for a night rain tournament. Date scheduled for Saturday too. Things going well. Yay! Awesome. That's so fun. Okay, let's get some power over here, shall we? Why I decided to go out this way? The power's over here. Or is it? Oh, that's why it didn't look like the power was over here, because I put a temporary wall in. That means that we can either decide to do floor power, or we can do ceiling power. I think I'm going to do floor power just because it kind of makes more sense how I've got this set up. And it's not like we've got to argue with any belts or anything. Oh, we got a cat. Even. Right, see you later. Hello, Cardi. Oh, power? Hello? Oh, I didn't actually turn this on, did I? What's this for? This is gonna be for whatever these are called. Biochemical sculptors. Biochem. Sounds like we're doing experiments. Biochem, which we basically are. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I know what happened here. So I looked at this one, chose the SAM to work out how much we were going to be making / using. And then I copied this one and moved it over. And I forgot that you can do the settings on one and it copies the settings now. I do love that, but because I've not learned how to play the game with it, I forget all the time. It's so strange. Like, suddenly have new things that are so helpful, but you just forget that they're a thing. How are you doing on this very warm Wednesday? Or it's very warm where I am anyway. To be fair, yesterday it was 32, today it's 23. That's nice. Thank God it's a bit cooler. Hello, Fair Rider. Lovely to see you as well. Everybody's coming on in today. Yeah, I don't know what temperature it's going to be today. It's currently 21 outside. But it's a lot warmer in here. It's gonna get up to 26 apparently. But yeah, we've got a hot weekend coming up, which is gonna be annoying. I had significant storms on Monday, so your allergies kicked into high gear about noon yesterday. Oh no. I hope they're manageable. I have, I think I have like allergies that are just enough to be annoying. So they're not like, they don't get me too much, but I have like added allergy pills to my morning routine. Hopefully stop at some antihistamines. Hopefully stop me sneezing quite so much when I don't have a cold. Just for while it's so dry. 17 degrees here currently, but that's 5 AM, 25 for a high today, probably over 30 this weekend. Yeah, it sounds about the same as what it's going to be here. I just get sinus pressure, clogged nasal passages, and headaches. Not saying sneezing would be more fun, but I'd be willing to try it. Yeah, like if I get very, like, my nose gets really itchy, my eyes like get a lot more sensitive, which is bad with the lights, and yeah, I can start sneezing straight into the microphone. It's one of those that sneaks up on you. Yeah, the eyes thing can be really, really annoying. So I wouldn't want to swap like all the way if I were you. Huh? My bar's broken again. I'm pressing 2. Pressing 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. No. Really strange. Happens sometimes. I don't remember how I got it to stop or what's caused it. Okay, going into the build menu seems to work. So I guess that's how you get it to stop. Yeah, like I pay so much to have new glasses every couple of years. I really like being able to see. It's gonna be a Mark 6 belt, right? Gonna need, yep, up to 1200 resources. This is actually one of the few times you need a Mark 6 belt. A fully overclocked Mark III conveyor. That's why they, isn't this why they gave up and gave us the higher level belt? Like, yeah, fine, fair enough, that makes sense. Okay, now we need to take the conveyor and power over there. So I'm gonna work it out with the foundations, but we're probably not going to keep them. Want to not clip. Right, no. Oh. Huh? Okay. I don't really want to be carrying the uranium around either, because we're nowhere near where I've got my uranium disposal. Call it. Wait, why is this off? Oh, because that started off in the middle. Right, okay. Let's try that again. Be a bit more thoughtful about this. See? So we actually get to start on one side of this. We actually want the like that way. Ah, right, I'm doing this the wrong way around, aren't I? So I actually need to put the belt down first. Okay. Or not have it too long. For this to be able to do that. Yeah. That didn't work very well. I thought the corners worked better than that. I'm misremembering. Fancy belts. Yes, very fancy belts. Trying very hard to make fancy belts. We're gonna get rid of the foundation underneath it. I guess if I do this, then we've got no thing going through the fancy belt. We've just got like a bit of a weirder run up. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be absolutely fine with the... We get rid of the foundation. So I think that works better. We'll need to get a conveyor. Oh, I also need to change them to Mark 6. Oh, nuts. Do I have to do the weird thing? Hopefully doing just a Mark 1 meter floor hole and putting the thing around it anyway will make it look fine. Oh wait, not far enough over. This better still work. I've not done this in a while. Yeah, good. doesn't work that well going into these, though. I guess this is fine. Because it's sort of like... This is like a self-contained belt anyway. And we'll just contain it again at the bottom there. Maybe add some supports and stuff to make it look not weird. As long as what's on the belt doesn't clip through, I suppose. Yeah, that I should probably check that too. I don't think it will, because it's only Sam. I guess if it does, I just need to move these up a bit. So if I they could kind of go like up half a step. Like, does that look better? It does actually. Because like ignore the concrete foundation because that's disappearing. I like that. Yeah, and then we've got like some nice supporting bits. This is just going straight down. Okay, and then I need to keep the foundation so I can work out this on that side. Let's start on this side because this is going to make or break a minute. I guess I can always like clip through that if I need to. What I need to make sure is the corner work. Like, that's fine. Seven. So should be in the middle. Ish. Close enough. Hopefully. Hmm. There we go. So we should very shortly have, glad I checked, 1200 coming through. Now doesn't that look nice? And that means we're making 300 reanimated sun. Each of these 30, so Mark 1 is fine for that. And then if we're making 300 altogether, that means we Mark 4, because Mark 3 is 270. Mark 4 is 480, I think? Something like that. It's more than 300. So if we put a conveyor wall hole like here, maybe. And then this will just need to go up. Out there, I think. Yeah. We'll put a little sign here. I really should be doing this more. Not changed. It did. Okay, that's fine. Reporting to biocam and I'm just gonna do total red. I want to be accurate here. I don't want to have to like work this out again. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe I should put this sign somewhere else. What entrance am I likely to use more? Probably this one, because that one's going to be underneath the train now. Put it there. Yep. Train. That way. Right platform. Yeah. I should do the elevator thing that I worked out. So yeah, then I can either do like catwalk ramp down to it, stairs and a platform. I think I might do stairs and a platform. Like a half foundation there. Stairs like that. Doesn't have to be enclosed. Oop. Kind of helps with the misjudging the exit, but fine, fine. Yeah, then we need the full hole for everything to go up. In the wrong place. I guess I can work out if it's in the right place or not with a... Should just do a regular one. Yeah, it is in the right place. So we just need to make this go down a little bit more. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Good. You next. No. I'll do. Because I've put the rubber here, this is actually a really bad place. The train station. I could just continue it through like that. Remove that. And make this better. Out there on your laptop today must be KDE? What's KDE? Oh, your desktop environment. Oh, okay. I thought it stood for something. Well, it does K something desperate at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like I meant like something general, but yeah. Cool. So what windows have we got around here? Got the 3 panels, big one. Okay, looks like 3 panels. Huh? Oh, it sounds so cool. That was okay. That's a weird one. It was originally cool, but just people decided it wasn't cool, literally, so it's just K desktop. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Yeah, it's not cool to call yourself cool. I'm trying to match each side without actually looking at them. Ah? Yeah, that looks about right. Nope, not there. Can't put a wall. Can't put a door into a column. Here then. And it does mean that I've got this straight way through, which oh, that's interesting. Flip a column into a window. Weird. Really weird. I'd prefer this to just be black still, but never mind. Not a big deal. Okay, so we have enough SAM for the biochem, so we can take this over wherever we want to do the iron. So yeah, that's good. Oh, I never actually got my notebook out, did I? Then what have we been doing? There we have three SAM, 4, 6, 8, rain, 215, 3. I'll just put a plus next to that because I've not actually like, I'm not making sure that we've not got too much going. But I feel like that's fine. Doesn't matter if we have too much. Right now anyway. Yeah, so that's done. Oh, and it's also that side of this line. Can you add anything like that in here? No? Okay, that's fine. But I feel like I'm gonna have trouble keeping up with where we're up to with these things, but it doesn't matter. Probably the next thing to check is how many nuclear pasta we've got that isn't being used. So I don't think we're using them for anything else. Like, they were going in, but they don't need to anymore. So I could give take a train. Over to nuclear pasta, or just pasta? I think I might have just called it pasta. I'm gonna check this first, I think. We'll go to nuclear pasta and see how much we're actually using. Temporarily switched to Gnome 3. I hate it. From KDE Plasma, I like it. And some things are awful. One issue was fixed related to related to video card. Oof. You can't. I guess it depends on how much you need the video card to work well. Ooh, pasta. I'm getting hungry. This pasta might be a bit spicy for you. Or desktop was freezing up sometimes and I didn't figure it out yet. Oof. That's rough. You like spicy? Like, how spicy do you like it? That's spicy. I wonder if we've got space to actually make that into a turntable instead of doing this. Probably not. Not without messing with those as well. This is a long journey. Glad I decided to do this one first. So I think we go through this. Yeah, that's just for that stuff over there. We'll go through this. Go over. Up to the big roundabout up here, and then we go over to the nuclear. I can't remember how many pasta we're using. I have a bad feeling it's going to be all of it. None left for snacks, fortunately. Why didn't you go? That's strange. Whee! Hello, IKEA. Yeah, so this is basically, that was the warning, basically, if you're not already wearing your suit, please put it on before getting out of train, which I can't actually do because I can't look at my inventory, but so this is the nuclear pasta, which is being sunk. Get rid of that. Don't want it to be anymore. Update 1.2, super trains that go faster. That would be interesting, like maybe having to like upgrade parts of the rail so that it can handle the super trains. Okay, so we're making singularity cells with it. 0.2 per minute or something. Trains Mark 2, tracks Mark 2 or maglev maybe. All maglev would be cool. I think going from monorail to maglev would be cool. But also still make it so that the old trains can use the maglev. So it's like, it's up to you how much of your track you upgrade. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like that might be part of like a logistics DLC. Right, so this one is using 0.2 nuclear pasta. I think that's the only thing that is using the pasta. Go further down. Go further down. Yeah. Can you go through these? Oh, that's clever. So this is actually like shadowed. It's not actually black. It just has like a very, very thin black cover over it. Right, I need to put a door in here. Yeah, that is the only place that this is going. Yeah, so we're using 0.2. That means... how much do we need? 0.5. This should be fine. I think we're making like 2 a minute or something like that. So we should be able to just split it. This is like, I'm using trains as personal travel, which I should really have hypertubes, but I've not really worked out how I want to do hypertubes. How does everybody else use them? Like, are people using hypertubes still? Or are you just using trains when you need to get a decent distance? Using trucks when it's just a short distance? Like, well, how is everybody else like moving around the map to get the different factories? Also, cannons is an option. Yeah, cannons. Okay. I'm not a fan. Like, I like cannons, they are fun, but then I'm not a fan of like how unpredictable they are. At that level I use launch stuff up and over, they're expensive to run. I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking, like, at one point I was thinking about using like the train track layout, but I feel like just if I'm gonna do that I might as well just use the trains. Oh, we're only making 0.5 a minute. They're buggy at the moment though. Okay, that's a shame. Oh no, we're making 1 a minute because we've got 2. So yeah, one of them needs... This is why I thought we were making 2, because I didn't realise that one makes half. So these are both at 100%, which means that they are working. Probably have like stuff backed up, which is good. So yeah. Probably let this off onto another train. Somehow. It's a shame. Or I could have one train, one drone. I could have a drone. Or we could just build it over here. Whatever we need these for. Yeah. Singularity cells. Oh, I haven't done these. Can I do these? I didn't do these. We actually need more. Again, more than I'm making. Although some of this stuff does have some overlap. We would need to work out how to get rid of it. Oh, I broke it. All the SAM you shred. To shreds you say. Yes, we need all the SAM. All the SAM in the frickin' world. So why when I go to add that in does it break things? Why does it break my numbers? Well, I just know that I need 50 less. Okay, so I only need 25 extra. So that's actually okay. Because we're making 300. 50 would be fine as well, but we don't actually need that much. So actually, we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna add that in. Just go on a sleep hunt. No, I'm good. No, we're actually fine because we have stuff that is having it as a waste output because we're making superposition oscillators. That makes 100 dark matter somehow from making them. Fine. Yeah, just gonna like retool this a little bit just so we can make sure. But yeah, move things over this way as we make them.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Thank you, Aliana. I am kind of curious as to why trying to put this in here breaks it, though.
Wonderful. Oh look, it's so shiny.
Anyway, right. So we need more dark matter crystals. What do I start with? I guess I could start with doing this so that we have more dark matter being made. Ever thought about adding a motivational Ada quote redeem as well? Maybe? I don't know which, like, do you have examples of motivational Ada quotes? And like, the thing is, we do play other games as well, so I wouldn't want it to confuse people that don't play Satisfactory when it's snarky. Because like, I'm so sorry, I meant that to actually be motivational. Like, we do have some success, which is kind of snarky and sarcastic, but... Oh, my true friend springs to mind. True? That is a good one. Maybe. Then that doesn't really work very well with a lot of context. Like, out of context, I mean. A couple others, you may be adequate after all, or something like that. I don't think I've heard that one yet. I'd probably, if I do find that one, I'll probably add that into success. Anyway, right, so what we want to do is superposition oscillators. I need to find a new place to be making things. I think I want to keep it... I could just like start building along here. I'll start building that way. We're gonna need more iron. And we're gonna need more coal. And a little concrete. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do regular concrete. That only needs 300. And then this can be pure iron. And then that uses a little bit less, like, iron ore. We need 730-ish iron ore. And do we? If we're doing what anyway, yeah, it does double the amount of concrete you can get. So I don't know. We'll work out the concrete in a minute. But first, we need iron. Found out some good motivational messages. You're currently 74% more efficient than your peers. Well, kind of motivational. Yeah, kinda. Okay, normal node. Another normal node. Well, let's get rid of this. But also limestone. Yeah. And water. That's not a bad place for it. Although there is nearer iron. Oh no, I'm not using yet. Okay. Planges are a very bad place to try and do the slide jump thing. That one. Yeah. It's good to see you build. No. I feel like that's particularly motivational. I think that's just her being like, don't do it very often. Good to see you do your job once in a while. This might just be my own insecurities coming through, but so 480. Would mean I've got a plenty. 1 to 1, isn't it? So I won't have. Just think of how you'll feel when it's finished. I don't know. I think I'm good with what we have from Ada right now. Like, we're not gonna be, as much as I would love to, we're not gonna be playing Satisfactory forever. You're just having fun looking into it. Okay, cool. I didn't know if you were looking, thinking that it would help me find some or something, but just letting you know, I'm probably not gonna. Thanks. Hello, Ataphasma. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Really nice to meet you. How was Satisfactory? Yeah, pandering the gates doesn't sound like it will be particularly useful. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Okay, we're gonna be doing 1200 here. Doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How was what were you up to in Satisfactory? What were you what's your main goal at the moment? I'm currently trying to get all the phase 5 stuff done, and it is proving rather headache inducing. As I'm sure you can imagine, if you're not already doing it yourself. Okay, finished getting your radar, tower network finished, full map coverage achieved. Oh, that's impressive. That's really cool. I am nowhere near full map coverage. I don't think I've even been to all of the map yet. Whereabouts are you in milestones, or are you not really really working on them? Phase 4 at the moment. Yeah, I got really excited to try and get to phase 5 because I finished the game in update 8. So I kind of rushed the last bit of phase 4 a little, even though I told myself I wasn't gonna. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. You do need to head off. Please, please do. Look after yourself. It's very important after streams. Yeah, thank you for coming on in. Just got aluminium put together to build some belt stuff. Nice. If we have 12,000, 1,200, not saying 1,000, 1,200 iron ore coming in, how many of these do I need? Holy, okay. We need 21 for what we want. $35. Okay. Alright, whose idea was this?
Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Thanks, Ada. Maybe I just don't want to optimize everything. Who am I kidding? No, thanks, you're welcome to just chill out here. No, there's always no pressure here to chat, engage. Just appreciate anybody who decides that they wanna spend any time in here and just hang out. We love our lurkers here. So, how is going to be best to do this? I guess I could just, like, do 2 foundations for each. Draw them over the middle line. And just have a building that goes up and down a bit. Depending on where the sand is. Bring power over here, so I stop falling down. So many. This is just gonna keep going and going and going. Right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of this. I'll probably get all the way to the water. That was 9. Ten. That's good, you need water? Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. Look at how long this is gonna be. Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. Not even halfway yet. Okay. 12, 13. Shh. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing that certain people are going to complain about if they know about. It's just making it look like the factory's been here longer. Like, you wouldn't have a factory in the desert without a little bit of sand in it. Well, I wouldn't. You've played my time at Sandrock. So this is 15, right? 1, 2. 10, 12, 15. Where mass delete comes in handy, as long as you don't actually delete, counts how many you've selected. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I didn't think about that. I've probably done it before and just like completely forgotten. And you can filter. Yeah. Alright, that's really clever. So wish you can select a bunch of stuff in the same way you do with mass delete and just copy and paste as if it was a blueprint. Yeah, I do understand not having that when you have the blueprint thing. Like, all it would take is just to miss one thing and then you've screwed your whole that whole factory up. I do like the fact that you can copy and paste buildings. You just select the building and it does copy the settings on the inside as well. I didn't set up the settings, did I? Nope. Oh well. Okay, let's see how many this is then. Okay, 24. This is so dumb. I should just make them all at one level. You can guess where this voiceover comes from. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it. No, actually. Where's that come from? How many did I say? 24? Yeah, we can't actually continue after very soon. I'm gonna have to overclock. So 35. Hidden unlock in the awesome shop. Oh, is that when you unlock the Cybertruck? Maybe. I have unlocked it. I just don't remember what she said. I remember it being funny. Ah, shoot.
Cyber Wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
Yeah, it's not the side wagon. Which one is it then? That's when you buy it. Oh, okay. There's a separate one when you build it. Oh, that one.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay. Right. So we have. Was it 24? Was it 24 that we have? And I've not built anymore. I guess I could see. I guess if we do 24. $50. Yeah, let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm... Seven. Other. 14. 15. 19. 22. Okay. I think this one's the highest point. Check. Yeah, tied with this one. So I'm going to pump the water up. And then we'll bring it down. And I don't know how I'm going to actually make this into a building. Was this dumb? I think this was dumb. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's do this again, shall we? And you're really long building with no clipping. Well, no dirt coming through the floor anyway. Wait, I think I shouldn't delete those. I don't know how far this is. I blame the heat. Make me want to do weird things. And changing my mind halfway. Okay, we'll work that bit out later once I've made sure that we have the right things. The right number of machines. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My frickin' hotbar's not working again. I think I did. Yeah, I set the recipe. We're all good. Why are you backwards? Nine. 10. Eleven. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 18. 20, 21. At 21, right? 22, 23, 24. Okay. That's better. It's gonna be easier. It's also gonna be more boring, but this is fine. It's fine. We'll just check with the last one that we did set the recipe. We did. So 93. We're going to be making more iron ore that can fit on one belt. So. But at least it's not more than can fit on two belts. So we're just going to have to split this into... Actually, also, how much water do we need? 2, 8... Let's call it 29 per. $696. Okay, so we need to do 2 pipes as well. Mark 3 pipes when? I'm sort of deciding whether to make the pipes go down from the roof or just down from like a level. Do I even roof this? Because I don't tend to roof my smelters around here. I could do what I've been doing with my smelters. Just like a tiny bit different because it's refineries, and just make it like slightly taller. This should work nicely. How am I gonna get all the water in though? It's like, I can get most of it, but if I could just split it so that it's not like being overloaded anyway. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10, 12, put like this here to remind me. Just trying to do this. This looks nice. Okay, so the top one is going to go to the 12 at this end, the bottom one is going to go to the 12 at this end. And yeah, so we should be able to move all of this in here. Absolutely fine. So let's get a conveyor wall. Oh, excuse me. So, I think I may need to get myself some more coffee. Oh, you know what? Oh, can you replace the pipe stems with belt stacks holding control like you can with Windows? I never thought to try that. Let me have a look. So we'll go reverse because we're here. No. Yeah, it doesn't want to do that, unfortunately. That would be really cool though. No, not a door. Amber, not a door. Okay, a wall. Cute. So hopefully, having not replaced those yet, it won't be a pain in the butt, but... Hey look! Excuse me! We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. So, I'm gonna change these now. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but it's fine. We've not got very many of these to do. There we go. Then it's time for... Oh, this is something I didn't actually check. Are we far enough away? Some of this. Not end up with a weird angle thing. Because what we want is pipeline junctions. A lot of monkeys. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, we are far enough away. I thought we would be, but I just always self-concerned. unnecessarily. If I didn't, it wouldn't be me. Quite nice that it snaps. I hope the top ones do too. Okay, top one's too far away. Oh, goody. I guess as long as it's a valid pipe shape, we should be fine. Like that looks okay. Again. Close enough. If anyone has any tips for getting these lined up when they're too far away, please do let me know. I've done it before with like adding in extra pipes and stuff, but I don't feel like that would work here. I feel like I'm doing okay. Then just get the occasional whoopsie. Yeah, control worked at the lower height, but not at this one. Would jump on top of the refinery and line myself up with the exit. Maybe. I feel like that's gonna be a little low though. Like this is still a little high. I mean. Oops. Let me try that. See if it is easier for me. Like, everybody's a bit different. Oh, maybe. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Still not 100% sure if this is going quite how I want it, but it's still easier to be close enough. Safety ratings? Death Star didn't have safety ratings, why should I?
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Wanna be Employee of the Month? Some of the fun. I feel like Liza worked very well there. Never know who you're gonna get. We get some snarky enough people in other games. I might even add some more. Okay, so this is going to be the inputs. Water coming in that side, and iron coming in that side. We get the water. And then this is the side where this is going out. So I guess we could... Going out this side would be fine. We'll add the power first though. I have limestone here as well that we... Power? Power line here, I guess. Bring that over. Fill one up. Yeah, the power's on that side. That's why. Power. Nope, not storage. Priority switch. And what's it for? Yeah, lots of stuff. I'm just gonna call it phase 5. No, it's coming up in the middle. There. Yeah, sorry I'm a little quiet today. It's very tiring. I know I keep saying it, but it's very tiring how hot it is around here at the moment. I'm really not used to it. Okay, I'm just gonna do my best to do this efficiently-ish. I mean, the heat babysitting will be me worrying about lunch. There's a lot going on. Oh, my lunch is sorted. Life is hopefully finally going to be more chill. So hopefully I'll get a bit more, like, energy. That's the word I was looking for. To I actually left the window open in here all night last night to try and get the temperature down, which did not work. Not well enough anyway. Oh, this is going to be too much belts as well, isn't it? So 93 times 24. So it would probably be a good idea to split this in two anyway. Or we could split this into... No, we need more than one belt worth anyway on this. So there's a fan I can play towards the screen to cool you off a little, maybe. I wish we had AC. We don't have AC. That's the problem. The UK is not prepared for weather like this ever. So it's just, yeah, like if we had AC, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna just get both belts going. I'm gonna half this and we'll work out how to put it together later. Can I do this? I can move it over a little bit this way. Have to be quite so. It doesn't have to be on the tree like normal. So, yeah, we just need to get the water in here. And then, oh, I need to hook up the power to miner as well. That's probably gonna be double outlet, just straight out there. Way. that doesn't look good because so we'll do power outlets down here. So this should be good. Zoom. Oh. Okay. Not connected. Oh, I didn't actually connect this, did I? Anyway. I did the other side. I haven't actually done this. Okie dokie. Well, glad this didn't work, otherwise I'd be like, why is this not working? Right, so how much? 50. So this is just a Mark 1 belt. Okay, cool. Now let's go grab water, of which we a bit more than 600. That deep enough. Tractor. I don't know how many we can fit. I don't remember if that one, if I collected that one before or not. It's funny how the flies still come out, but they just don't attack you. Anyway, okay. So we only need 3 by fully overclock. Well, we only need 3. I don't fully overclock. So this is going to be 720. Need. How do you do this with water and pipes? So I guess it's sort of like they want to. Then I just kind of put functions. Adding the extra one in. And then we've got hopefully an average of the right amount. First, let's work out where this is actually going in. Our Get these stacked. Start just like, I don't know, working out a route. It doesn't have to be perfect. I could do, okay, that's curved. Work. Really got my eye in like how far these go. Like, so close. Only off by what? 45 meters? That's damn good with zoological references. Yeah, I guess. That one was off by like, yeah, like half meter at the most. Curved pipes are so good. It just looks so nice. Like, I know it's not great, but it looks like it could be like a log flume ride kind of thing. Or one of those massive I was gonna say garden hose. Okay, fine. It can be a garden hose. Gonna make these a bit flatter, I think. Try and like a bit longer. Put a pump in or something. You thought garden hose too? Fair enough. That reminds me of one of those flume rides at like really like big swimming pools and stuff. I guess I don't have a garden hose, so that wouldn't be where my brain would automatically go to. I'm gonna try this one again because this looks like it is the thing. Yeah, so if we do like a noodle, yeah, that's not clicking anymore. Cool. And then put in the pumps down here. Hopefully. water go, and they should be enough, but just whether they get the water all the way over. Yeah, they're good. Is it already done? They might actually not even need the pump. Interesting. Anyway. So we have... Pretty sure they do. Well, they were working before... They got full before the pumps went in. So, I don't know. I'm not going to remove the pumps, don't worry. So 75 plus 8. Oh. A little plus next to that as well, because we have extra. Have 24 times 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, let's tidy up the underneath. think that's fine. Okay, so that's also done now. You know, we can probably do this. Assembly direct systems. I haven't checked the assembly direct systems. So let's check. We need to. Let's check they're not being used for anything else. I believe they're just up here. I hope. If they're not, that means they're probably another of these. A previous thing, not one of these. Yeah, so that's making some propulsion rockets. That's what are you? Where are you going? Assembly direct systems. We're making 1.5. Quick aside, but F Amazon. Oh no! Why this time? What are they doing? Did I miss? Oh no, you're going into storage. Biosculptor. Biosculptor? Also, I had my super phone for some reason had put itself into do not disturb without asking me. My phone, like when I go take a nap in the middle of the day, which I do sometimes, my phone puts itself on sleep mode. Somehow it knows I'm sleeping. Not my phone, my watch. Missed a delivery because my phone didn't tell me they were coming or were at the door, but the banging did wake your wife. Oh no. Unfortunately, you're on the other far side of the house and didn't hear it. Ah, dear. When is the ADS in port? Wait, so it's to make these. Did I decide to... Did I put these somewhere else? Amazon said we'll try next day, so I decided after I went for a shower 5 minutes later. I apparently got a message saying they'll be in there in 5 minutes. They did and woke your wife up again. Still no effing parcel. Oh, God's sake. That sucks. I've not had any times where I've had problems with Amazon deliveries other than they leave it out. Actually, we've kind of had more of a problem that they leave it on the doorstep in the fucking rain. But luckily it wasn't something that would get damaged by it. If I get anything expensive and electronic delivered, I tend to go pick it up instead. Or I have done in the past. I don't know if I will at the moment. Yeah, where am I going? Got a parcel of snacks to put every to the place where it got rather wet. Oh dear. Yeah. We've been quite lucky. Our every driver is really good. She's lovely and has like helped me out before by not just palming off a parcel that was obviously broken. Like she gave it to me and just sort of said, is this something that's breakable, because it sounds like it's probably broken. So she took it back and she was actually really good. Did I put them over here? Two computers in, batteries in. No. Well, where am I putting stuff for Biosculptor then? I apparently just have issues with companies actually bothering to ship things. Oh dear. Motors now. Not play. Biosculptor. I don't remember doing this. Well, looks like we're going for a little jog to see what I did over here. Oh, fun. Okay. When I couldn't guarantee that I would be home for things, I used to get stuff delivered to an Amazon locker. But now, like near where I worked, but now I only use that if I know we're not going to be in and it's get it, or it's something that I don't trust the delivery people to not break, basically. Because one of us is you here, stands the door. And if not, they tend to just lob it over the fence, over the side gate, because we have a side gate. Up here. sick of this timeline, to be honest. Yesterday I got an email from my doorbell telling me it needed recharging. Yeah, doesn't sound fun. Are we already making biosculptors? And I forgot anything. Yes. Yes, we are. And I did forget. Biosculptor something for the previous? It wasn't, was it? I just started making them for some reason. We have so many of them. 9, 10. This is probably actually more than we need. For phase 5 anyway. So, yeah. All of what I just did, we don't need. That is really real clever of me. But it was fun, right? Sure, we'll go with that. And we have a load of iron that we don't need now, so yay. Just thinking of all the sync points. That's true. We could just get them producing something. Does anyone know what the, like, base, what the best next level thing is? The sinking. Sure, go nuts, preferably golden. Also, think of all the tickets. I know. It's gonna help with that. We're gonna have lots and lots and lots of tickets. Yeah, we actually only need 75. But yeah, if anyone knows the best item, which is just made with iron, then that would be awesome. I think. Just made with iron, including our recipes. As long as I have the old recipe, I'd use it. We could probably get away with putting a drone porter here. And just, oops, no, not there. Next to this. Boom. And just give it a load of batteries. Oh, you have no. Yeah, also water is fine. The ocean is not covered by the fix-it in the air. Health bar. Nor is Planet Health. I have batteries in my inventory. You. Actually, preferably not water. Just because it'd be a lot easier to just No. You need get this to go there. That's fine. We'll just use a splitter. That's where. Actually, it'd be better if this was after storage. And before the depot. Oh wait, if I do this, can I fit a not? Way. Okay. Apparently it's not that cool. I don't know. Right, let's go over to Basil there. You'll get something sorted out for a drone port. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe... Space elevator in? Maybe? So I should probably put a merger on here. Bolt out. Is that gonna work? Looks like it should be coming. But let's just wait here a second. Make sure that does actually carry some. Oh, is this our drone friend? A bit wobbly. There we go. Right, so we have lots and lots of refined pure ingots, and we only need 75 for the plate we've used, the iron plates that we're gonna make. And then we should actually be able to do this. We just got to work out how to get the nuclear pasta over. Probably drone. What do we make the superposition oscillators now? I think let's make these. Let's do this. So superposition oscillators, dark matter oscillators. So that's crystal oscillators, alkali sheets, and dark matter crystals. And then we just need to make these excited for time matter as well. And that's it. I think the best thing you can get for iron alone is make automated wiring. Oh, Liana, thank you. That's really sweet of you to work out. I'll have a look. So I'm assuming that's using, because automating wiring is yeah. So status is pipes and wire, which you can both use steel for, use iron for instead of what it's supposed to be, and then yeah, you can make cable out of iron as well. With an iron nose being out 600, you can make about 15.52 wiring a minute. Okay, cool. Use extra iron or auto wire. Make myself a little note there, and we'll do that a little bit later. And 22,300 something sync per minute. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that'll make me feel better about having done this. Motors are better per item, you can't make as many. Yeah, like that's the reason why I didn't actually just go and work it out myself now. It just take a while to work out what's actually the best points per minute instead of necessarily the most item. Let's do just a little thing here. So automated wiring. So status is that one is iron pipe, that one iron wire, that one cable, and iron wire. If we say so one machine makes 2.5, so that would be 6 machines. Make 15. Doesn't matter which recipe is still not as good as making automated wiring. Awesome. Wasn't counting using pure iron, I was just thinking smelters. Yeah, so I'm already making pure iron out of these. I guess it would be easier to see the amount if I... because it's 1 for 1, isn't it? Normally. I could just count it by doing that. It's a pure node, yeah. That's gonna be a lot of points. That's awesome. That's really gonna help get to the golden nut territory. So yeah, we'll leave that for now. Thank you, Cuddy. In that case, you're up to 57.64. Yeah. 83,006 points per minute. That's just amazing, yeah. Yeah, we'll just make a basic factory for that. In use. How much do I actually need for this? 75. So 22. 232 minus 75, 2157. And then if we... yeah, 22 and a bit. Wow. Yeah, we'll work this out later because this is going to be a lot of machines as well, especially for the wire. Anyway, so we're just gonna take from one of these belts. It's only 123 constructors all out. I don't know what you mean. Or you don't. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of this. But not a lot. Like, I only need 75 for what I've worked out here. I think. Now that I know I've done the biochemical filter thing. Which is all done in the space elevator now. I didn't realize I'd done that. That is so dumb. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that is done. We'll make some plates. And we'll work out the rest of this. No, wait, I was gonna do this, wasn't I? I'm gonna do this. Alright, I'm gonna do the plates first. Do the plates first, because then at least done was for a purpose. You're not. Making 50. Let's just reduce this one. The other one not need. Plates to make a few more cables. Oh, we want to make it as many as possible, do we? How many sweets do I have left? Oh, you were saying 14 specifically because that's how many I have. Or we could put those 14 into some of the final ones, and then we could have loads more. Automated wiring. That would be 7 more machines to double it. Oh, better off sleeping the ones that are making the motors. We're not making motors. Not for this anyway. Oh, you meant automated wiring, yeah. I'm gonna do the weird roof thing here, just for fun. Get it too. Why are you not? Okay, do I need to put the 1 meter high first? This is why I play this on Wednesdays now. The quick calculation, sleeping 14 wire constructors does not lead to better results than sleeping 7 automated wire constructors. Okay, cool. You basically put whatever energy you would have put into work into like doing math for me. It's great. Also want to see a tool that says, okay, here's what I have, what's the most points I can get for it. They're not something like that on the calculator. It's legitimately more worthwhile anything you do at work. Appreciate it. I guess that's why it's more worthwhile. Actually, this kind of looks like a oh, what do you call it? Those garden structures that don't actually have a roof but pretend they do. Doing it for your own benefit as well, working out what you might want to do. Yeah. It's still appreciated that you're not just like, that's a cool idea, and keeping it to yourself. Like, I don't want to like downplay the amount of work that would have made me do if you hadn't just decided to do it. Ideas are useless if you don't share them. Yeah, I agree. Not everybody does, but I do. Quite often horrifying when you do. I don't know. Not usually that horrifying from you, in my experience. That's why I said usually. And I had actually forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. I think. This joins the long list of creatures who had suffered at the humanity. Did you share that on, like, in my DMs or on Discord in the Satisfactory channel? I honestly can't remember if it was something I had to bear witness to alone. Something you put out publicly. You think it was on the channel? Okay, cool. So if anyone wants to know, what Aliana will do in the name of science, You are very welcome to check that out on our Discord. Can you imagine if they ever made buildings subject to gravity in this game? That I would actually really like the challenge. I do enjoy having to make realistic things in Valheim. Subject to what? I said gravity. I was assuming you meant gravity. They're kind of close on the keyboard. No, you must have come from that aborted timeline where it called gravity. If I came from an aborted timeline, that would explain a lot. No idea what you're talking about, do you? No. I don't know what Mavity is. Is it a reference to something or just a typo? Okay, so this is 50. There's a Doctor Who episode where they met Isaac Newton and accidentally put the idea of calling it Mavity in his head instead of gravity. It's a running joke among fans of Doctor Who who call it Mavity. Oh, okay. What? How? Why would they call it Mavity? But in the Doctor Who universe it is called Mavity. Oh god. Because of that change. Which Doctor did that? So I may have to try and find that one. In that episode. That sounds amazing. Watching a track culture video and just randomly called it Mavity instead of gravity like it was totally normal. Oh, fun. Okay. I could continue doing this. I do really want the supervision skills though. I don't really have anywhere for the residue to go though right now because I don't have. How many coal do I need for this? Another 800. Okay. We have more coal over here that I'm not using. No, I don't know how much of this I'm using. I still might be able to get more out of it. are pretty well clocked. I have to see if they're fully overclocked or not. Not fully. Okay. Yeah. Good. We've got 680 coal current. Lock that there. And 20 if that's actually how much is being used. Check. I 45. So 90 is being used there. That might actually be all that we coal for. Okay. So 90 coal. Tomatoes. From these three. Maximum of 600. Wait. Level of this. Ooh, we can upgrade that as well. So all three of these can do 600. We've got enough actually. 1800. 80. 90. Yeah, we've got enough. So this is fun. I can actually do this. And that way. Doesn't have the other snap point. That's interesting. I can just have a little sign on here. Okay. I do wish the numbers were just like the tiniest little bit smaller so you could get 3 digits in there easier. But anyway. Yeah. Oh. Only 3 o'clock already. How did that happen today? The ever onward march of entropy, I believe. Oh, you're cheerful. Like that today, is it? I mean, you try to define time without bringing quantum mechanics into it. Okay, so this is 600. We want this to be... $680. And then that means that this will be... No, it won't. 520. Use text to better numbers, won't they? Get a little smaller. Maybe a lot smaller is the thing. They're like so small. I like the big numbers, but it's just the text is so small. What if you put a space after either side? What, like this? On the big number. Yeah, it doesn't shrink. The numbers don't shrink, like, at all. So, interesting. I don't think I might adjust the font a bit. No, unfortunately not. That's stupid. Yeah. It's not been designed with that in mind. Designed to be... Stupid game, uninstalling it now. Yeah. Worst game ever. Literally unplayable. Yeah, safety and sanity can be the same thing. Or at least very similar. Amazon's cancelled that order. Oh, God's sake. That's so annoying. That's the one that they knocked and nobody was, like, nobody answered because they knocked and you didn't know they were coming. Reordered and told them to leave it in the locker. Yeah, it's probably best. Honestly, sounds so incompetent. It seems to be like a crapshoot whether you get good drivers or not. Uh, 510, 520, 1,030. Yeah, not gonna fit today. How about which means I have to go to an outdoors, which is never safe. Ugh. Can't order it from someone else, can you? So sorry it's like that for you. Was it 50? You can use the display signs and make it bigger. 1030. 1030. No guaranteed delivery would be any better if you did. True. True, true. A shame. Alright, so we are... a little worried I may have broken Pobcat. Have you broken Pobcat? Eliana, what did you do? Showed him a website that's pretty much every single cartoon from the 80s available to watch. He hasn't been heard from since. Okay. Nice. Not publicly anyway, I'm sure he's fine. It's probably unrelated. Probably unrelated, but not guaranteed that it is unrelated. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, that's so much simpler to do. I had it so complicated before. And that's why I miss things. And when watching Mysterious Cities of Gold, loved the 80s cartoon style. It had an atmosphere they just don't replicate in modern cartoons. I wasn't a kid in the 80s other than like being one. Or yeah, one. Less than one. I was born in 89. So, like, I probably saw some of the 80s cartoons from reruns, but I don't really know which ones are 80s cartoons and which ones are 90s cartoons, honestly. Alright, so we need to increase the amount of diamonds we're making. How many... Oh, how many diamonds do I need altogether? 74. So 74 divided by 2 is 37. Gummy bears, tailspin, the good Scooby-Doo. Oh, I loved the good Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo was so fun. It got kind of bad after a while, but the good Scooby-Doo was great. To go up to 45. In this one. And then I can just have another one with standard clock speed. Yeah, like I know some of them, but I don't, yeah, like the old Scooby-Doo episodes are probably the only thing that I really remember out of that list. I have the best memory anyway. I was worried things like Tailspin and Gummy Bears might be 90s. I don't remember Gummy Bears. I remember a lot of Care Bears. Was that 90s? DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, Gargoyles. Love DuckTales. DuckTales is so good. Was that 80s? Then is that what you said? What you mean? Gummy bears bouncing here, there, and everywhere. No, doesn't really ring a bell. Now DuckTales very much does. Okay, so how many do I need going this way, and do I have that many? There's a Mark 5 belt. We need 880, which means that Mark 5 is not enough anymore. I guess I could swap these round, so this would bring more. Yeah, this only needs 600 going in. So make this the 44. This go back to 30. Actually means that we only need one of these going into. We don't actually. Gummy Bears was kind of like a reskin Smurfs from what I remember. Big Bad wanting to steal the power of their gummy juice instead of wanting to steal Smurfers. I think the BBG one had a pet cat too. Really? When was Smurfs from then? So you're 600. Going straight in here. Because I also remember seeing some reruns of Smurfs. We need 880. First aired 1981. Okay. Making me think the Smurfs was even older. Sorry. So this is 600. Gummy Bears is 85 to 90. Right, okay. $600 plus 510 is Wanu. Gargoyles from 1994. I remember seeing some of the gargoyles. Tailspin was 1990. I don't remember Tailspin. I probably would if I saw it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. So close. Tailspin was basically past the Jungle Book, moving to the city and getting jobs as aircraft delivery crew fighting air pirates. Huh. Okay. That's sure. Okay. And see, Wacky Races is amazing. Of Motley. The dog with this nigger. Okay, so this is making 30. Right, this has got 30 coming in, so you're making 30 as well. This has got 44 coming in, so you're making 44. Yeah, so we're now making 44 if we have enough dark matter in. Blue was a pilot of a seaplane called Sea Duck. Louis the orangutan had a tiki bar. Shere Khan made appearances. This sounds like one of the seasons of Archer that went off the rails. Do you think that was part of the inspiration for that? A5, A5. Never thought of it, but it's very possible. Yeah, the cartoons we watched as kids messes up forever. It's fine. The one after his wife got mad and Archie disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about is why. But there were a few while Archer seemed to be like in a coma or something, and the whole cast were there. But just in really strange moments. I'm talking about the Archer cartoon, adult cartoon, where they're like a really bad spy agency. $220. A minute, 15 minutes. So we need 110 a minute. Bring in. Also, they were in some Mediterranean town. Archer was piloting some breakdown drunk. They had some Gestapo-like police force in Casablanca. Yeah, the main thing I remember that was the scientist guy was a parrot. What was his name? It's been so long since I've watched Archer. Archer tried to land the plane on Main Street, but mismeasured and snapped the wings off. Yeah, yeah. I love Archer. I really need to watch them again. It's been a long time. Krieger, yeah. I had a little plushy parrot that I bought from the zoo that was the same kind of parrot, and I called it Krieger. I don't know where that parrot went, actually. My friend might still have it. So once we get the other things running, we should have enough dark matter going into this. Make everything we need. 400, but we don't know how much. Sam we had coming in. And it's currently only 89 a minute, which isn't great. You need 110. So yeah, I thought the season was more of a spoof of Casablanca, but yeah, there's shades of Tailspin there too. Yeah, I'd imagine that a lot of those seasons where they went off the rails was very much inspired by other stuff. Didn't he do a "and you were there" after he came back? Or like If they didn't, they should have. Yeah, you either spoofed Wizard of Oz or spoofed Alice in those situations. Yeah. I don't know Dallas, but I know they've done like similar things like that. I think it was Dallas. I don't know. You're probably right. 44 permanent, 30 permanent, and this needs to be Mark II. If the shows evolved into Cloud's theme and it ends up being all the imagination of one of the characters in an overly long shower. Yeah, I know that there was a show that did that, and everyone was just like, "What the? That's the worst ending ever." Yeah, I don't know which. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't know which show, but it sounds like it was like Dallas or something. Okay. Right, 10, 24. Yes. And then there's an Elsewhere TV universe also in Run Over Dream. I've not heard of that one. Right, I'm definitely going to need to do all of these things that use dark matter crystals either here. Maybe I could do it here. Maybe I'll do some of it here. But these need to be in the same place as well. Just do all of it here, because that also needs to be over here so that we have the residue. You know what? You're not going anywhere. Won't get into the theory, but I posted a wiki about it. It's in the Discord channel. Okay. Cool. So, what should I do next then? Because did I make more Sam? I did make more Sam. That's actually a better amount of Sam to come in here, because that's actually 200 and something. I don't think we've got enough Sam coming in. Like, it's currently working because we've got a buffer. Oh, is it this one? Is it one that... Did I not name it? Is it the one that's next to this? Yeah. Okay, so I need to grab the Sam... Reanimated Sam... And change that. To stations. Okay. So that should be, hopefully, enough Sam coming in now. Don't know if I did a buffer, but we'll think about that later. Right, this done. This is... We need a quantum encoder for that. Singularity. Manufacturer of singularity cell. Manufacturer of ballistic wall drive. So we only need one of each of these. Okay, we can't go any further than that because of this interesting rock. We go more if we need. We could also go up. So first things first, I think is going to be this converter. Doesn't need any inputs, it's just an output. Oh, and power, obviously. Then this has got most of the stuff ready for it, so that's a quantum encoder. Okay. I want the quantum encoders to be on one side, so side to make them outside needed. We could also, like I said earlier, make a upstairs. This one. Oh yeah, I was going to change something with mantle crates because I'm so used to them going individually and where they were, not where I was. I keep forgetting. So I actually found out that this was a setting. So I got really confused. Merge dismantled crates, no. Dismantle crate placement on dismantle site. I prefer the old way of having it, just because that's what I'm used to. So I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. If it gets annoying, I'll change it, but I do also have a mod that plays around with that anyway. So it doesn't even matter if we end up with crates everywhere. They'll just get magically put into that storage box if I ask it to. Ooh, that's nice. So even though this doesn't technically have a clip point, you can still put it in. Hey, that's awesome. Okay. Anyway, what are these for? I closed, thing. Again. One moment. Let's launch Satisfactory Modeler again. So, this is going to be crystal oscillators, which are coming in by drone. Alclad sheets, which are coming in by train, which could be a drone with the amount that's coming through. And dark matter crystals, which are right here. And that, which is right here too. So... I'm... Don't know. So, the floor hole can go here. Horizontal to vertical. Good. So we're making crystal oscillators. And the resulting dark matter residue from this will need to go and join up that. So if we plan for that as well while we're at it, think about it. Not dark matter residue, it's coffee. Close though. It's alright, I wouldn't know dark matter residue if it was in my coffee cup. You just said it's not. Make up your mind. Oh, actually, this is better. We need to go under, we go over. Apparently it's everywhere. Supposedly it has to be all mathematically wouldn't work the way scientists work out mathematically it should. Okay. That's weird. So there's a whole like thing that affects everything in the world that we still don't know how it works. That's not concerning at all. Personally, I think they've got their maths wrong. I read those papers, they can't even spell gravity right. Alright. Right, so these are going into a manufacturer, so that's going to be downstairs. And also into AI expansion server. Okay, cool. Oh, and the excited photonic matter is also going in here. So if we can somehow get this to work how I want it to, that would be real nice. Apparently Noodle knows what horizontal to vertical is better than horizontal to vertical does. Anyway. In the middle of this? I did. Okay, so this needs to go back just a little bit. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. No, we're doing R to change it to horizontal. There we go. Latest cutting edge theory is gravity is just entropy manifest. Right. Science is so cheerful these days. Didn't actually read the article, I just saw the headline on Reddit. Sure. Okay, fair enough. Always a fun way to find things out. What are they cutting? Boo. So 150 you need in here. Oh, I just did the thing. There we go. Let's just bring some power a little bit further in here and we'll use it. We'll use. Photonic matter's, yeah. Photonic matter is a gas, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about pumps. You are not been told what you're making. Oh, you also need to connect up to this, don't you? Come on. There we go. Thank you. Right, crystal oscillator and cloud sheets are coming in later. Vision oscillator coming here. Alright, we've done that. We have built this, and we have built this. Let's build this and this. And put in the things we can. So, superposition oscillators. And dark matter crystals go into that. And dark matter crystals and iron plates, which are over there. Over there. For you. Go into this one. So, yeah. Let's put the manufacturer, one of the manufacturers over here. Let's just line them up like we do. Makes it nice. Means we can get rid of some of the space over here because I don't think we need it up above either. Yep. Keep it up to here, I think. So the power cable is there, so there. Over. So you are gonna be ballistic warp drive or singularity cell. I think it's gonna have to be ballistic warp drive on the inside, singularity cell on the outside. So ballistic warp drive, singularity cell here. So you are going to be going into this. So that's E. You both need dark matter crystals. These need dark matter crystals as well. Oh yeah, I confused myself by filling that in. It's not actually connected to anything. So yeah, this needs dark matter crystals. This, I believe, does not. No. Fixit would like to remind you, while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to heavily frowned upon. Not sure about that. Okay, let's have a think about the best way to do this. So this is fine and good and good and fine. I need to get these all, from all the way over here to all the way over here neatly. So ceiling would make sense. Maybe it would be better to have it going in the top first. Yeah, whoops, let's not go around this. Well, let's go around this, not on this. Then we'll split it not on that. Up a bit. Up a bit. Okay, doesn't like this. So how about make it so it doesn't have that anymore? Just for a minute while we try and fix this. So splitter here. That's good. Then I can just put the foundation down. And the whole piece. Which way is it? This is the wrong way around. Okay, let's try that again. Oh. Ooh, okay, that's good. That was helpful. I did that. One more time. So, both of you want dark matter? Yes. Concrete iron plates. Well, the iron plates are only there. There's some limestone right there, so we can make concrete, not a problem. And then the nuclear pasta, we should be able to bring in somehow. I can't remember. Did we work that out earlier? I don't know. Thermal propulsion rockets and singularity cells are required. You're making singularity cells. Superposition oscillators are required. Okay, they are here. Not being made just yet, but they will be soon. This, I'm gonna put a splitter like here. We'll go through the floor. Give it a little bit more room, maybe? I'm gonna try and make one of the tiny lifts. See if I can get it to the right spacing for this.
Choo-choo, mother.
Hello, Meta. How you doing? Wait, tiny lift's broken again? No, they're not. Okay, cool. I was just doing it the wrong way around. They're just more annoying than they used to be, apparently. Give ourselves more space. We're kind of making ourselves work really hard at like making everything really compact, and we don't need to be doing that. Okay, so then if I put a letter there, see that, that. Nice, lovely. Yeah, I only have the entire continent, you know, gotta increase those efficiencies. Like, we only have this entire island. We gotta be as efficient as possible if we're going to save humanity from whatever it is that she's not telling me. Okay, thermal propulsion rockets are the last thing that needs to go in there. You need the nuclear pasta, iron plates, and concrete. You need crystal oscillators and alclad sheets. To bring over. Okay, focus on this one first. So, crystal oscillators and alclad aluminium sheets. We don't need a full one of you, do we? We need 8. So we're just making 4. I should put all of these down to the amount that they need to be. This is making 2. This is making 1. This is gonna be making 5? 5. So, what am I doing? Focusing up on this one because everything is ready for it. So crystal oscillators is a drone port. This can be an unload actually. We're not going anywhere just yet. So this is gonna be for Alclad in for super oscillators. We're gonna have a train. We're gonna make this unload. Train down. And then we just gotta bring it all the way over here somehow. Oh, this is nice. Working well. So this is just going to be a guideline for where to put this. Hopefully that was alright. Okay, a little bit too high because I didn't take into account that we were going double low. So let's try that. That looks good enough. So we should have the dark matter crystals are good. Our clad sheets should be coming in. So I've crossed them off, but we should just check that that works before I do like fully finish. I'm gonna just try one more. That's better. Thanks, Cardi. I doubt it will. But I think I'm gonna be playing. I think I'm gonna play some more Satisfactory on Friday again, and we'll probably just do a PNG tuber. Have a PNG tuber day, just so that I've not got to like worry about cam and everything, and maybe have a few less lights on to help with the heat. But yeah, have a good meeting and have a good few days, and I'll see you on Friday. Improved cat cam. If the cats are in here, we'll put the cat cam on, but it won't be a better one than you've got now. Okay. We could put a drone port like here. Let's lift it up a bit. Nope. My paper. No problem with having a fan when you take notes on your games. Right, this is crystal. Oops. Changing crystal oscillators to super oscillators. Oh, I need power before it'll let me do that. Fine. There it is. Crystal. Oh, that's why I spelled it wrong. Well, you have a drone? You don't have a drone. We might already have a drone. Wow, that was some good eyeball. They're not like even to each other, but they've got a good enough space between the two, and I managed to make that like pretty level. It's nice. Right. Do we have aluminium coming in yet? Okay. I don't let the trains come back yet. Train come in already, awesome. So seeing as this is only for like turning around purposes, I'm gonna see if I can make a smaller one. If I can remember how this works. So how about we do a straight bit to start with? Normal circle? Might be. Indeed it is. Wonderful. So we can get rid of this massive bit at the end. And we just have a little circle. Maybe I should make a blueprint of this. I'm gonna make a note. Because that could be something we can do on Friday. Because then I'd be able to maybe move it a little bit closer. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. We're working. We are making superposition oscillators. Amazing. How many do we need for that swamp thing? I need 9 map markers. Okay. I didn't write it down. Well, we'll wait till we've got 10-ish, and then we'll go get that hard drive. So the other things we need here are magnetic field generators and neural quantum processors. We are making the neural quantum processors we need, I believe. And we should also be making the amount of magnetic field generators we need over there. Singularity cells. We need quite a few things, which we should be able to do. We just need to work out about, like, powering the nuclear pasta. Oh, speaking of power, the transport, I mean. Speaking of power, let's go see if the biochem is stuck somewhere. The drone for that, so that we can actually have, we could have that going into the sink. That should be like pretty valuable. Hi, friend. Yeah, so I think over here it's stuck over there, which is fine. Need to go get it. Buddy, don't wanna be sat by me. Well, obviously you want food, which is what the only reason for come and meow at me. But yeah, no fuel. So we're gonna dismantle this. Don't need it going all the way over there just to be sunk. So what I'm gonna do is put dimensional depot on here. Normally we will make sure to have some storage of these, because you never know if you might want them. Put a smart splitter here. And then out here. And we'll see if there's space. There is not space for a thing here. Let's put that extra little bit of roof back up, shall we? We'll put a awesome sink on here. Yeah, maybe. I know, it's hot. I can't do anything about it. Always go downstairs where you know it's cooler. Very warm. So instead of it having to go in like right there, I can put a wall hole here. And do that. And go in there. And move. So once this is full, it's probably going to take a while. Again. Do we need... I don't think we need the storage. I'm just going to put it straight into the dimensional depot. I don't think we need the extra storage for these. The left output is any, right output is overflow. And there is none, but that shouldn't matter because we don't have a belt on it. And just like temporarily have these. Ah, shoot. I just put those. I need the protein mergers, but I need to put the mergers back. I've got a regular merger. There we go. Oh yeah, your meeting wasn't too long. That's good. That's always good. Meetings aren't long. We're running out of power yet? I don't hope not. We're getting kind of closer for the max consumption, but not our full consumption. We will be building ionized before we're done. Grade 11 budget review, and nobody really cares because the fiscal year ends in like a week. Fair enough. Actually, let's have that as high. So that this doesn't get backed up, so we just can... Okay, cool. So that's getting rid of some stuff for me. Oh, I could have gotten rid of a lot more, actually. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back, back. Yep. I have so much stuff in my inventory that I don't need. I could just put it in here. I don't. Do you? And everything else is either useful or usable. So I do also need to go to the recycler, but we can do that later. I already checked how many more coupons I have. Now. And I never made this sinkable either. Why have I not made everything sinkable? I'll need to go through and do that. Also fix this pipe. Oh, you know what? I'm going past the other area anyway. Might as well. Put other stuff away. So... slug. Wood. Leaves. This stuff needs to go in the depot. I think that's everything. Put those in. That would be. I didn't actually check. Did I get the automatic? I do have the recipe. I could do that. Maybe with some of this extra iron. But we do want all the points. Okay. Right, let's make a note of what it is we have left to do. So don't forget when I come back. Okay. Let's go up on first. So A expansion over needs mag generators. Neural processors. Superlators. Did matter. So we've done the super oscillators and we've done the matter. We've done the oscillators. Dark matter residue should be leaving. I guess maybe because these aren't fully utilized yet. Now we'll just push it. Take more. Ballistic warp drive. Thermal rocket. Singular. Cells. Super laters and dark matter. We've got the super oscillators and we've got the dark matter. And clarity cells. Need a load of stuff. So also needs work. So we're really close to having everything put together. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. Thanks for being here. Take a lovely few days, and I'll see you Friday. Bye!